Right, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal show. It is 4:12, well, in the morning, I guess. So yeah. Hi, cat. You dropped like half of the fur on my microphone here. We are going to continue with the Tundra training. The Dostrovia SSR, which is the name of our republic. You figure out what you want to do, kitty cat. So what we're doing, we're basically seeing if it is possible to start up a coal mining city. And actually make enough profit to keep us going with our current house rules, which is we can only buy the initial trucks. Since we're going to be doing coal power, I think we're going to be... let me think here. I think we're going to have to buy an additional couple of dumper trucks. Yes, and we're going to be buying the big ones. That is currently our plan, I think. Anyways, this is kind of what we have done so far. Let's have a look underground here. Everything seems to be nice. The only thing we don't actually have planned out here is water, which we probably gonna have out here. I'm not 100% sure we actually have planned everything perfectly here. See, that's the city. We have all the amenities. We have everything locked and loaded for... You know what? I actually wonder if we would like to have those two coming in here instead. So we're going to be making a tiny little adjustment to the area here. You guys are going to go up here. Excuse me. Yeah, because then it will be easier to get those two cables further down here to expand on our residential area. Now that means our high voltage goes in here. Yeah, I think everything is kinda good. But we're gonna have to figure out a couple of things, since we kind of have split this up in such a long distance between those two areas. That could be a little bit of a problem. The power we get here is basically we just hooked up two low voltage cables out here. That's basically how we did that. And I think we'll set up our... Yeah, I think we'll set up our construction yards out here. Kind of like that. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need construction officers. We're gonna need to have a couple of those. 7 would be a nice number. So we'll have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, and 7. Do that up here. So I have a cat sleeping on my arm, just saying. Right, so you need to go up here, up here, up here, and then we'll have the final construction office. Yeah, that probably means we're gonna need to have our resources out here. Let's do that. And it doesn't matter what kind of weight you are facing. Now you should go in here nicely. And then we also would like to have... Oh, we also would like to have a deconstruction office, which we could put down here. So, and we also would like to have a place to store our not yet used kind of trucks. We can have 7 of those, so I guess we'll set up a similar situation here. That's not quite correct. Like so. So we have our vehicles here. I kind of would like to have... Yeah, let's get our station here, fuel station. We probably would like to have one further up here as well. It doesn't matter where it is, does it? I kind of think we're going to need one up here as well. Alright, so now that we have done that, we would like to figure out where we would like to put all of our... Oh, by the way, we need some distribution centers. Here. So we're gonna need one here for coal in the beginning. We're gonna need one for... Oh, hello there. We actually haven't set you up. Quite sure how we would like to do that. But one thing is for sure, we would like you to come out here. Let's make it a nice long curvy bit here. Ideally, we would actually have... Fine. Bit. Yeah, we are going to need to have a road coming out here for firefighting. So let's get you out to about here. And And we'll just continue you out to... to about here. And you go up to here. And then we should have easy access to the water post out here. And we should also have easy access to the firefighting station out here. Which means we're gonna need to have one distribution center here for the thingy-majiggy, also known as the delivery of goods here. Yes, and then we're also gonna need a bunch of storage systems, which we're probably gonna have here. Yeah, that's probably what we want. How many distribution centers do we have left? We have 1, 2. I've forgotten one. Probably not important. Oh yeah. The fuel guys, which will put out here, I would imagine. Like so. And then we would like to get probably 4 here, which is going to be our main goods pick-up-y thingy. And then we're going to be storing up a bunch of steel somewhere. A bunch of steel. I'm really curious if we can do this without taking out any loans. Not you. We need a bunch of you. So we'll have... bricks, boards, prefab, and steel. And then all of these are going to be steel. So, how much steel can we store in one of these? So that's 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need more. And all of these are going to be steel. then you're gonna be bricks. You're gonna be boards. You're gonna be prefab. And you're gonna be steel. Actually, let's make you steel first. Steel, boards, prefab, and then bricks. Okay. Then we also would like to have... kind of wonder if we would like to have another... Yeah, I think we'll put in another gas station down here. I mean, all these are temporary. Temporary, yes. Have we done everything here now? No, not quite. We need to have 2 more distribution centers here. And we could potentially put them down here. So... like that. Temporary. It will eventually be moved into a bigger thing. Now we could also continue trying to flatten out this monstrosity here. I'm really tempted to do that. Look how long it takes. I mean, it is free. That is kind of the main... the main thing here. I think we kind of would like to do this. So that we can flatten this terrain out before... yeah, let's just do it. Let's just freaking do it, folks. It's taking a little bit of time, but gosh, it's going to be worth it. I think, removing this entire mountain. And since we can't do it for free, you know, there's nothing better than that. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be the day. Tomorrow is going to be the day where the DLC and the 1.1 comes out. And I think the poll that we had over at HanniballNOR's channel is... it's fairly certain that we're going to be playing on the Tundra biome. I think there were 50 some odd voters. check that afterwards if we want to. How long it takes. Oh, it's borderline insane, isn't it? Premium content, yes. Well, there aren't that many people watching anyway, so it should be fine. Just me talking to myself at the moment, I believe. The worst part is we haven't even gotten to the highest point of this mountain yet. Well, we are approaching the highest point of the mountain, so after that we should just go downwards from there, I guess. I feel like the longer the road is, the quicker the terraforming goes. Let's just leave this thing here, should we? Looks awful. We'll leave it here. Enough. I've had enough. It looks super nasty, but we'll probably just smooth it out when we are ready. All right. Before we start buying all the vehicles we need, we're gonna be saving it as Dostrovia. Yes. Alright, first thing we're gonna need 2 oil trucks. They're gonna go down here. They're gonna load up oil and they're gonna be filling that up to the maximum. They're gonna fill this up to the maximum, this up to the maximum, and this up to the maximum. Alright. Let's just get those in. Just make sure that we are filling up with fuel. Okay. And then we're going to be buying... Let's see here. First, let's do this. We're gonna need a excavator. Gonna need a bus. And we're gonna need some waste trucks. We're gonna need a roller. We're gonna need a paver. We're gonna need a bulldozer. We're gonna need a open hole. Here we're gonna be, excuse me. Here we're gonna be needing or 2 of those. We're gonna need of those. Here we're gonna need 2 excavators, an open hole, and covered hole. Yeah, we're gonna need let's say 3 dumpers. What else do we need? And here we're going to need a couple of buses. Okay, so for our non-construction thing, we're going to need... Oh gosh, we forgot to set up the technical service. Well, we'll do that. We're gonna need... let's get 2 police cars. We're gonna need 2 ambulances. We're gonna need fire trucks. We're gonna need... we're gonna need a dumper and a calculator for our gravel industry. We're gonna need one of those for our concrete industry. We're gonna need one of those for our tree industry. We're gonna need 2 of these for our repair shop. We're gonna need more buses. Probably gonna need 6 of those. And just for the sake of argument, let's buy another dumper. Okay. Then we're gonna need to set up the technical service, which we could have here. So we're gonna need come on. Right, we're gonna need 2 of those. 2 of those and a snowplow. I'm gonna need 2 sewage tanks and a snowplow. Probably don't need a snowplow, but it's nice to have. We're gonna have 2 of those and 1 of those. And we're gonna be setting up everything here now, I believe. I think we have all the vehicles that we need. Actually, that's a lie. And we need open haul. We need 1 here, and we need 2 here. And then we're gonna need 1 here. Stefan Kulo, hello! How are you doing today? Long time no see. Hope you're having a most excellent day. Okay, so we have those. We forgot... got this, which we need to have 2... those... no, sorry, 1 of those, and covered holes. 2 of those. That. Being so busy. Storm chasing season so far. Wait, what? Been very busy storm chasing season so far. Ooh. Did you get any? Yeah, you're gonna need 2 dumper trucks as well. We'll go with the big ones since, you know, we are kind of doing things a little bit differently. Me and my wife got a lot of streams this year. 22 tornadoes so far. Oh my. Oh my. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think we kind are... Well, we're not quite ready yet. Let's speed things up a little bit. Only 2 did damage, thankfully. That's nice. Another thing we should probably do. Let's do that. Just make sure we're not building anything, which we probably shouldn't do. Construction 20, 40 for the machines. Max. 40 for machines. Can't probably do while they are kind of refueling and such. I miss being, I miss being at home. They would relax and watch your stream. You know, I could imagine. I kind of am a very rooted person in my home. barely like going to the shop. Know how it is. Go. Go. Still wish there was a way to copy all of this. Here we go. You are fine, right? Everything you get, you're gonna get from here. And you are gonna be loading up. Had to watch YouTube at hotels when uploading a lot of footage that uses up most of the Wi-Fi band. Yeah, I can imagine. We're gonna need to load up steel, prefab, bricks, boards, and then we're gonna be unloading boards 100% here. Because your stream wouldn't load. And we stuck buffering. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, kind of feel like live streams aren't very good for being on the road. Although you can kind of downscale the quality so you don't use as much Wi-Fi to do that. Let's see here. Here we're going to be unloading steel, full, steel, full, steel, full, steel, full, steel, full. So tomorrow there will be a new DLC dropped for the game, which is going to be very interesting. Quite sure how updated you are with the game. It will also go out into 1.0, so it's officially going to be released. 1 terabyte worth uploads after each chase. Quite a while. Yeah, I can imagine. Who was that? So I don't think it's very common here in Norway to have storm chasers. But who was that? So back in the days, we streamed on a platform called Mixer, and there was a storm chaser there, which I usually watched. So we're going to be loading up all of these here. Yorick, yeah, Yorick, I think. So when he wasn't storm chasing, he was playing a stormtrooper in Star Wars. Alright, and here we're gonna fill this up to maximum. There we go. Then we need you to basically just get everything from here. Now that is absolutely a lie. We would like steel to be picked up from here. Bricks from... Excuse me. Oh yeah. Bricks from here. Prefab panels from here. Boards from here. And then we'll copy that setting to all of these. You are set up correctly. These are not set up correctly. They're gonna be getting all the stuff from this custom house, even though there isn't a road connection. Oh. Cheat road clock. There we go. Got any mining areas yet? Not quite yet. We started a new area, but we are having a little coal mine here. So we could probably get this to be new Rulovsky. Wasn't that what we called it? Could do that. cat. I need my... Thank you, cat. You... Lovski. There we go. And then we could remove this. Oh, we can't. Strange. And then, of course, all the cities are going to be called Heinski, right? Where is Heinski? Bus platform. There. Oh, come on, cat. Cat is sleeping on my my other hand here, so it's kind of hard to maneuver. Heinski. There we go. But yeah, this is basically going to be a toss-away Republic, as the new DLC is going to come tomorrow. And let's think here. We probably would like to start working on roads sooner than later, right? Now I think we'll upgrade the roads all the way out to here. Make sure that we're not wasting workers where there's not needed any workers. Sadly, our dog and cat had cancer this year. Both of them were elderly and had to be put down with a few months. Which are, oh, that is rough. That is rough. I'm kind of been thinking, like, you know, my cat is not old, but you know, things can happen. And I'm kind of thinking of what I should do when and if that day comes. So me and my cat has an agreement. So basically, if I go first, he is allowed to keep me. Yeah. But if not, I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna deal with that. But I guess time will tell. Oh yeah, we also would like to build that asphalt road and that asphalt road. So let's go underneath here. We'll build you and you. Then we also have another question here. We probably need to have some cheat roads here. Going like... And we have kind of done this a little bit stupidly, but okay. I do something like that, and then connect you up to here, then we should be able to upgrade all of these roads, I would imagine. Doug was 16. That was 12, yeah. 12 is rather old for a cat, isn't it? That is kind of their life expectancy, I think. I'm not very knowledgeable about dogs. I know my ex-girlfriend had like dogs all over the place, and she was kind of dog sitting for her neighbor, which had like, you know, those tiny little what are they called? The Grand Danes, freaking little whores. So I'm a little bit phobic against dogs. After I saw a documentary about how many tons of bone a dog could chew through, and I was just thinking, oh, I don't think I have that many tons of bone in my entire body. My dog was a German Shepherd. They lived for, yeah, so they're kind of. see here. There is also a couple of other things here. Sorry if I'm kind of all over the place here, but there is so much that is happening here at once that I'm having a little bit of trouble getting things to work. Why did all our... Maybe they didn't. I would like to borrow... you. I'll send you up here. And I'll send you up here. And I'll send you up here together with a couple more of those. Our cat was a tabby cat, and they lived 10 to 14 years. Yeah, so but I kind of lived there. Years. It's always sad. I can imagine like the worst part is like how quiet the apartment is going to be afterwards. I think that would be the worst aspect of losing my cat. So I remember before I got the cat how quiet it was in my house, just living here alone by myself. So, oh, hello there. Who is that? August of Mungus. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So basically, this republic here, for those who are new, we are basically training for the new DLC, where it seems like we are going to be playing on a Tundra biome. Or it was stuff rustling around from the cat getting into things and dog barking at the door. Now it's just silence, you know. It's sad. So, in the new biome DLC, we will be able to play... oh, by the way, that was also something I said I was supposed to do. We were supposed to check up on the new... Give me a second here. I need to go into my own account here. HanniballNOR. So we did have like a poll here. If I can find my OBS. There we go. So we have, in the community tab here, we had, we have had 58 votes. It seems like the majority wants us to play in the Tundra. So there are 3 new biomes that comes out for the game. The tropics, deserts, and the Tundra. So seems like we're gonna be putting on our cold protective gear, I would imagine. Did I ever set you up? I don't... Yes, I did. Okay, good. So I bet you we're gonna need a lot of snow plows in the tundras and a lot of coal production. You're already done here. That is quite interesting. Okay, let's keep going, because we did set up cheat roads all the way out here. So let's do that. Make sure that these don't consume any workers. No. Consume workers. That sounds terrible. That we're not using workers where there is need for no workers. You need workers. You need workers. You need workers. You don't need workers. No, don't. And there we go. And you need workers. Okay. And I kind of also would like to close all of these. And we probably also would like to... Yeah, all of these are going to need workers, right? And just to make things a little bit easier, we'll do that and that. And that and that. Now these two probably don't need workers. Alright, let's see what we actually can build here. We can build you. Right, you know what? Come on. There we go. Alright. We can even build you. And then we should be able to build all of this. I can't see your last community posts. It's on a different channel. It's HanniballNOR. There we go. So it's on a different channel. There we go. Alright, let's speed up things a little bit here. Yes. Look at them go. Another thing we could do, we could start planning out things that we need to build that doesn't consume any oh gosh. Go. It doesn't consume any durability. So that means you two, you. We had a whole bunch of other things here. You. Okay, I kind of lost track here. Okay, and then we're also gonna need connection point to here and into here. Is that all the stuff? No, because we're gonna need more stuff here. Okay, we're gonna need to build you. And we need to build... Wait, wasn't there another here? You. Oh, there we go. And you. And then we would like to build you. And you. And you. And you. Yep. It's gonna take a while. Actually, we actually don't want to build you. Or you or you yet. We kind of would like to finish all the other projects that we have going on here. Which probably means we're going to be doing that. Definitely gonna be subbed and voted. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, we probably would like to have the road going all the way down here. Yeah, that means we... I would like to build those, and those. We also need to build that one and that one. Yeah. Alright, let's see here if we can get this up and running. This is going to be like a super interesting test. So I do believe then when we start playing in the Tundra biome, things are going to be super duper hard. So that's kind of why we're trying to see if we can actually set up a coal production with our current house rules, which is kind of strict. Let's also get you up here, and we'll also get you guys out here. Wait, these are the mixers. We don't want the mixers. We want the road cranes. They kind of indicate if we are building anything important. We probably could have this up like so. Norwegian snowplows? I don't think so. As far as I know... Oh, look at that. We're building a heating pipe. Nice. So that's high priority. I know there are some Swedish vehicles that have been implemented to the game. But, I mean... I don't think we actually have... We had, like, some electrical cars called Troll. Basically means troll. No, not that one. Yeah, I think they went out of production or got bought up by some sort of Tesla type company. But yeah, we had like plans for manufacturing electrical vehicles back in the days. Not quite sure what happened to that. Again, why did I close that again? Yeah, set you up to high priority, you up to high priority. Probably it's gonna take a lot longer for us to finish the town. I would imagine. You, and you. And then we probably would like to have all of this connected. Yeah. I mean, we... Wait, are we not building you? Probably. Okay, we could start upgrading here. Give me a second here. then we'll just plop down a cheat road here somewhere. Well, it is a functioning cheat road. Kinda. Alright, that means we're gonna be building you, and you. That. Yeah, money's really dropping down quick, but we're filling up with steel, which is kind of the main thing here. We should be able to fill this up completely, I would imagine. You also got a suggestion for another interesting house rule, by the way. So, in the comment section on HanniballNOR's channel, we discussed if we wanted to use the scrapping facility or import used vehicles to scrap them. And was somebody that kind of made an interesting thing that we could, let's say after 1970, we're not allowed to import any more steel. We only can import vehicles to generate steel. So why are they using this? Why are they not using that? Did they come with dead bodies in the trunk? Probably. Probably. I also think we'll make a little cut in the highway. Not yet. Ah! There we go. So now they should turn around here and go up here instead, I believe. Or, you know, use that way. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the whole shtick here. Cemetery next. It would be fitting. Oh yeah, like they did in City Skylines, where they added death care. I mean, we do have not you. I was thinking of. Where is it? This. Yeah, this is probably a way to deal with the dead bodies due to communism. Big incinerator. But yeah, there are a lot of aspects they could have added into the game that would have made it more. I kind of like it when they make the games so incredibly hard that, you know, you're gonna have to stop and think about what you're doing, not just hand-holding you like every moment of the game. So yeah, like death care could have been a nice thing. So you have to either give them cemeteries or, you know, make crematoriums or stuff like that. Other things like mail, for example, could have been an interesting thing. We could have added into the game. Phone services could also have been quite interesting. Then you could have had like phone tapping for the secret police. There's a lot of interesting things that could have added on top of an already complicated a game. Oh, by the way, you guys probably don't need workers, do you? Yeah, we should also make a little tap in the highway just so they don't use that. Highways is not open for business yet. I don't think it matters if also small pieces like this probably should be done with asphalt, so we don't have to go back and do that later. Oh, that's a dumb idea. That means we're gonna have to do all that. Asphalt. I would rather use an extra excavator and a dumper here. And an extra bus. Let's set these up to high priority, because they kind of are high priority, all the roads. All of these cheat roads we could... no. Not quite. Green heat from Silent Green. Green heating from Soviet Mafia. Yeah. Oh, to be perfectly honest, we are actually using coal for our heat. Oh, also, we were supposed to remove this road and see if... no, not yet. We need to... now they should have a way in there, right? That's not true. Yeah, the thing I'm most concerned about is that we're not going to be having enough money to actually set up this industry of ours. But we are probably going to be able to build you. And I also feel like we're missing one here. The comrades is green, as Americans say. Did you see the green wing for the smokestack? Ooh. Was it the Germans called the didn't they call them for steak soldiers or something like that, because they were like the brown shirts, they were brown shirts, they were red on the inside, so they called them steak soldiers or something like that, I think. Comrade teacher, isn't that nuclear power plant? Well, there's nothing green coming out of a nuclear power plant in sort of smoke. It's pure white, isn't it? It's just steam. Just steam. Coming out from a nuclear power plant. To be perfectly honest, I have never seen a nuclear power plant in my life, I think. Okay, we're gonna need to stop import of steel. Our money is way too low. And how much steel do we have in our republic? 500 tons. Wait, what? Okay. Something, the steam has a green hue, which from the glow down in the chamber reactor. Yeah, but isn't that... Oh, what is that called? It's called... It's something glass, isn't it? Nuclear glass. This. Uranium glass? Gosh, I'm gonna end up in a weird list. Uranium glass? Yes, uranium glass. Oh yeah, uranium glass has that effect. Yeah. Not nuclear glass. Let's see here, do we have more roads that we are working on? Yep, you and you. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about our... Could get a little bit more. Little bit more steel. Go to around 500. We can make a cheat road through here to make no, excuse me, to make this road here. You need workers. You don't need workers. Okay, and then... yeah, we have a natural cheat road, so that's all nice. High priority, hello priority, high priority, and another low priority. Now the question is, will this have a wear and tear? Of course it does. Oh, nice. Probably would like to have all of this be upgraded. Okay, do we have more vehicles heading this way? A dumper. Okay, let's pause you for a minute. Could wait with that one. Did you know bananas can be used as a nuclear power source? Yeah, they have iodine. Is that it? Banana. Iodine. That's 1 medium banana equals 3 mcg of iodine. While bananas do provide your body with some iodine, the amount in each banana is very minimal. If you want to get your daily dose of iodine from just bananas, you have to eat some 50 or 100 bananas every day. Ugh. Yeah, we're definitely on some sort of watch list. With the conversations we're having here in this channel here, I'm fairly certain on some sort of watch list. Now we should be able to remove some of the cheat roads here. And that guy. And that guy. Here, let's also here. Excuse me. The more cheat roads we can remove, the happier I will be. All of this, all of that. Bananas were used to power a town, as an example. Is it a tiny town? Like this big? I know you can do the same with a potato. Potatoes. If we now make... Let me think here. Can we get a... Okay. Let's set this to be a high priority job. Do we have any left behind here? Kinda. Maybe. 300 people and it took 200 bananas a day. Oh my. So, what did they power in their town? Was it just like a little light bulb? Down in Utah? Is that what the Amish is? Because then I could potentially see it. No, aren't the Amish in Minnesota? I don't know. Alright. We should be able to upgrade all of this now, have a proper connection, as they can go around here. Pennsylvania, mostly. Oh, let's see. Alright, 600,000 rubles left. We definitely need to stop the import of steel now. How much steel did we get? Still not going enough. The Amish are in every state, mainly in Pennsylvania. I remember when I was a child, when I was young and learned about the great state, American states. And when we got to Pennsylvania, I thought that was where Dracula lived. California town has 102 people and took 78 bananas a day. Now the good thing is, if we get all of this working, we should be able to produce our own power. We should also be able to... Did I manage to mute that cough? Did I mute myself back? No, sorry about that. With the coal, we should be able to power our own town and sell quite a lot of it, because we're not using much. We should also be able to heat ourselves with the coal we are producing. We're gonna need a lot of coal. Yeah, we're setting up a coal-based economy here. Hopefully. Yeah. And if you're new here, we are playing with a bunch of house rules. I think I started talking about that a while back. So we're not allowed to take out any loans. We're not allowed to buy any more vehicles, except for the disassembled track layer for train production. And we're not allowed to invite more than 500 people. We are not allowed to produce our own steel in a steel mill. I feel like there was another... Oh yeah, no tourism. We can't have any tourism brought in by any other means than by airplanes. So that's gonna be like a late feature, I guess. Okay, I think... I'm in Missouri, and I'm happy you're expanding your hydropower. Let's see here. I'm in Missouri, and I'm happy we are expanding our hydropower with all our rivers building water wheels along the shoreline. think like 98% of Norway is powered by hydropower. Maybe it's gone down a bit. Norway hydro power. Which is about 88%. That doesn't make sense. So around 90%. Okay, so it's dropped quite a bit. One of Norway's 937 hydropower station that provides 98%, of the nation's power. Norway engineers are helping design our new hydro mills. Cool. Alright, I think we have potential to move. Let's see here. Let's see what we actually have left to build here. Just one road. Okay. That means we can start building the necessary buildings. We have built the heat cable, right? Yep, all of them. I've built those. So we're gonna need to build you. We're gonna need to build you. We're gonna need to build... let's just take the most essential things. So we'll build like 2 of those. You. And you. We're gonna need, what the heck is that? University, yes. Cinema. Culture stuff. You. Need some loyalty for this one, I guess. What is this? Oh, the fire station. Oh, that's kind of important. We'll get you. And we'll get you. And we need you. Okay, here we're gonna need you. We're gonna need you. And you. Well, thank your Norwegian friends, because my electric bill is going down by half in 2028. That's good. Alright, did we ever figure out which one of these we wanted to build? I think we'll build this one, right? No, that's a dumb idea. We'll build this guy here, because that has the shortest conveyor belt, which is going to make it the cheapest one. So we're going to need to build you. 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 I'm a little bit skeptic about building that mine right away. Alright, there they go. Doing stuff. We would like to have both have crane now. Basically, the way we want to do it, we would like to set whatever the whatever the cranes are working on, we're going to set those to low priority so we can kind of focus build our buildings a little bit. And we'll set all those to low, and then we'll keep 2 at medium so that they know where to go afterwards. So we'll keep those and those going there. Right. Agnes of Magnus. Me and the wife are stone chasers, and we're seeing a lot of hail and reports of damage from grapefruit seeds. Hail. Ooh. Yeah, we have had a lousy summer here in Norway. It's basically been cold. I'm not complaining about that because I'm not very fond of the hot weather, but yeah, it's been colder than usual. And a lot of rain. A lot of rain we've had so far. All summer here too. Cool, cool. And that one needs to be built. I'll set you up to high priority. By the way, if we get a fire early on, we're just going to reload. I kind of don't want to deal with that. There's like a small chance that we'll get a fire early on. But usually around 1963, 1964, that's kind of when the fire kind of becomes a problem. Throw some snow into the fire. Yeah, gosh, if it only worked like that. We definitely have a lot of snow in the Republic. Should have finished the flattening of the hill here. Looks like a misplaced pizza slice. I need to build you. What are we building? House? They're both working on the house now. Have we told them not to bring in... not bringing in citizens. That would have been a death sentence for them if they came in this time. Let's remove some of the cheat roads here. Remove that cheat road. We're gonna need to keep this one, but I'm curious if we would like to also invest upgrading here. These are going to require workers. Not require workers. Do not require workers. Neither do you. I feel like I constantly find something that I need to build. So you are water, right? Yeah. The thing's progressing down here. Slowly. Right, 1961, still surviving. Well, no, still have money, which is actually a good thing. Gosh. Theoretically, we could move the paver and this guy over here, because we don't quite need any asphalt, I believe. We built? Nope. Kind of done with all the asphalt roads. Needed you to be built. You. And you. I actually don't think we are loading bricks into our... Should though. All right. So, how much time did we waste on that? Why do you send, like, 3 cars when there's only enough for 1 there? Our first house is gonna be done any minute soon. Oh, we should also add in... Yeah, there is something new here. Put in like a little LED playground here. Nice and symmetrical. Could actually be that we actually have enough enough money for this. Right, house is hopefully now officially done. There we go. First house complete. Second house complete? No? I'll need more stuff. Technical University. Okay. I think we could move all these over. And instead move these back, because I don't think we were quite done with the asphalt, because we did have a little bit of stuff going out here. Let's just set this up as a high priority, just get it done with. Technical University, 91% complete. And boom, there we go. And we should also set this up to be preferred student according to education, so that means the highest educated person is gonna get prioritized. And this means we could also now remove this cheat road and that cheat road. And that cheat road. And did we set this up? No, of course we didn't. We need to set you up. All the stuff goes out here. Just copy you to here and here. And we'll make sure that we focus on the gravel roads and the asphalt roads. And what are we doing now? Hospital. Let's get that working. Both of them are at the hospital. Kindergarten and school. And I wish we built the industry first. Go. And we're doing heating plant for some reason. We are quite low on resource money. Could actually be that we can't afford all of this. You are done. We also can move the ambulances out to here. By the way, did we ever tell them to... Yeah, all the prison and that stuff. And what are they doing now? School and kindergarten. Sure. And then we'll set these up as... a secondary to be built. I'm still working on the grounding phase. How much steel do we have left? 400 tons. Oof. Crap, another thing we forgot. Oh, we can squeeze it in here. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, we forgot one. It's not important, but we need a truck loading station, and we can put that in here. And then we'll just adjust the road here a little bit. Like so. Which will make it easy for our construction crew to not construction crew, but we're gonna need some distribution centers to kind of move coal in here, or out from here, out into the custom house and sell it. Alright, getting closer to finishing up our republic. Or, you know, having people move in here. Now, another thing I'm a little bit worried about, I don't know if we actually have enough buses ready. Yeah, we ordered up 6 of them, and then we should have enough. How many buses do we have? Entire map. Buses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 buses we can send on this route, so it shouldn't be a problem. Reason. Set you up to high priority. And there's the cinema done. Yeah, we could have saved quite a lot of money if we had instead used a smaller heating plant. We could have used a house of culture instead of a cinema. We could have used a smaller hospital, but that's potentially a little bit dangerous. We could also have used smaller aggregate storages. Indoor pool. Set that to high priority. And the only thing we need is to... Actually, I think we might potentially be... Yeah. Next year, after winter, we should be able to get our people in here, so... Early 1962, I would imagine. So now we're starting to work on some of the more expensive parts. How much steel do we have left? 400. This is 200. We have all the steel here. 260. Yeah, we should have just enough steel to finish this up. Maybe. Maybe. Gonna be a tight race. Tight race. Priority on you. Priority on you. Are we not building? Wait. Yeah, this we need to build. What is this? Oh, the waters thing, which we haven't even planned out yet. Oh gosh, that's gonna be painful. By the way, did we finish? Oh, this guy, yeah. Vehicles looks like ants rushing around. Yes, I kind of feel the same way. You guys keep law and order going. Other thing we need to get going is you and you. And then we're gonna make sure that we are not having a lot of clothing here, because remember we have to purchase all the goods for our comrades to eat and to consume, same with meat and electronics, which is going to be an expensive affair. I'm curious how much we can manage to get done. Only 17. This worries me greatly. From piles of dirt, they build skyscrapers. Yes. Alright, there goes all of our steel. Meep meep. Right. And then we have a little bit more work that needs to be done here. And we need an additional 20 tons of steel and 4.2 tons of mechanical components after that is done. You know what we don't have here? Holy crap, we don't actually have a garbage bin. That is kind of necessary. Little builders who can. Chugga 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 choo choo. Oh, I think we actually added in a choo-choo emote in the chat. You know, Hein is very fond of that. Choo-choo, choo-choo thing. Redeem choo-choo. So all the redeem links should be, not links, but you can copy and paste them. The commands you should be able to find in the description of the video. I think you're like one Hannicoin for each minute or something like that. Oh, there we go. Comrade, we don't have power. We don't have drinking water. We don't have anything. That's just kind of what we thought would happen. Okay, maybe late in the year. I'm kind of still a little bit. How much steel do we have now? 160 tons. 50. Gonna be weird. Redeem the choo-choo. Does it not work? Wait, does it not work? I think YouTube are doing something fishy. Let me see if I can fix this. Well, we found an issue at least. Yeah. I think it's kind of what whenever YouTube messes around with the wait, alt account. What is this? I have no idea. We are looking for. Am I not on the right thing? Oh, yeah. There's been a ton of new things here. Oh gosh, I have to set this up. Let's try now. Art. There we go. That sounds like a working thing. So now we can redeem the choo-choo. There we go. Choo-choo. Alright. What are we doing? Fire station. Sounds like an idea. what are we doing here? Heat exchanger also sounds like a good idea. Turn off the grid. I hate the grid. I'm very dependent on it. Nice. Like a picture. Big boy. Yes. Largest steam engine ever made. I'm not that into trains. I like kind of playing with all the train lines and all the signals and all that stuff, but I'm kind of not like a history buff when it comes to trains. So I don't know. Nothing to very little about trains. But then what we learn in game. So, theoretically... Theoretically, we could... start up by going here, load up coal ore, and then just drop it in here. Unload coal. What is the temperature? March. Coal ore. We could do that. Wait until you are completely done. And how are we doing here with power and such? Storage, high priority. We could actually set you to low priority and then send you... Is that not possible anymore? Where are you? What do we have coming in here? Just a crate. Okay, we'll... Actually, we need to get that one done. Okay, that's fine. Set that to high priority. But we kinda don't need this and that yet. It would be better if we get our system up here running. So we'll set all of this up to high priority. Or hello priority, whatever you like to call it. Just so we can... get things rolling here. And then you get them kind of interested in sports. You are ready. Here we're gonna be doing something interesting. We're gonna be having 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, this is going to be 5, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I actually think we'll just do that. So now they kind of see how much do we get everything here. Sorry. 1, 1, 1. Wait a second. We never built a pub. Did we decide against having a pub altogether? I actually think we did. Okay, so no alcohol for the folks. Sorry, guys. 5, 1, 1, 1, 1, and 1. Solve my vehicle. Meat storage done. Aggregate storage on its way. Right. Courthouse. They're all high priority. Ooh, coal prices are going up. Convenient. That's going to be our main export. So I don't quite know why they are. That's why. Yeah, we should be able to get all of this done by soon. At least so I think. And you are done. So that's going to be coal ore. Here's the courthouse. Gosh, we haven't even built this guy. Ugh. Okay, another thing we need is our forklifts, which we have over here. Yep. Need those to go in here. And we also need you to receive fuel. A long journey. Myself, wait, did we just get like 2 events in a row that coal prices are going up? This could be in our favor, comrade. Seems like we take several months before returning back to normal, and the other one was maybe just the same. The reasons suspect that this change may continue for a couple of months. Okay. Why does it say the price are going down? That's strange. It's another message. Oh, there we go. Right, you are done. So what I think we'll do, I think we'll start importing power. Which means we're probably going to be importing power here as well. Like so. No workers yet. We would like you guys to go here. Here you're going to be loading up chemical, fabric, alcohol, food, clothing, electrical, mechanical, electrical, those. Just shove that in here to, let's say, 10%. We're also going to be loading here. Just bring that in there. Oh, some meat. And then we're going to set you up to go here, where you're going to be loading up food, clothing, and electronics, and hit load, and here, just going to load. And unload here. Everything, just fill it up. Like gonna need to do something with the trash cans here so we don't forget that later down the line. Copy that to here, 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 and here, and here, and for some reason I don't think we actually have a disposal for this area. Alright, what do we have left here? Monuments, water station, start to medium, set it down to low. The substation, roads, and bus stop. Another thing we do need steel to be delivered down here to yeah, you're gonna be unloading to here, unload steel. 100% is 10 tons. That should be doable, and we have 90 tons of steel left. It is kind of hot at the moment, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna be moving these buses out. Here. We'll wait until they deliver their passengers. Okay. We would like you to go to that line at the moment. Then we'll tell you to go. You know what? We kind of need to finish this this thing here. Oh, we can set that up later. Okay. You go here. You're gonna be loading up workers, all except for the smart ones. Then you're gonna go down here and unload all the workers, except for the smart ones. And we'll copy that to all of these buses here. Oh. You need to live here. You need to live here. And then we're gonna need to set you up. Probably not necessary, but I like to do... Ooh. Hmm. Oh, we need to wait for the freaking... There we go. There is always something, right? Sure. How much fuel can you have? 25 tons. Okay. Hi there, Katsky. What is it? Nope. Alright. You just want to sit there and make squeaky noises? That's fine by me. You should now be done, so we should be able to get you guys up here. And then we have only 300,000 rubles left. I do see we have some other trash bins out here. Okay, so we're gonna need 50 smart people. And another 50 of those, and another 50 of those. We're gonna be doing 50% goes to here, and 50% tends to the town. Same here, 50% goes there, 10 to the town. If there are some smart people going in there, they should probably go somewhere else. Probably don't need more than 5 people working here. Same here. Here, where else do... three people here, 2 people here maybe. Okay. And then we'll just start up our bus route. All right. Oh, yeah, we just need 2 people. 2 people, I said. And we also need to move you guys out here so you can repair. The stuff, and then you need to go here, here, and here. Very important. Oh, Jesus. What is it, Katsky? You want to come up and say hi to the chat? Here? No? Here? Here we go. Say hi to the chat. Come. Let's see here. The American Locomotive Museum is 30-minute drive from here. My grade school still does field trip there. I miss a whole bunch. Say hi, chat. Oh, and then we need to get you to live here. So we can tell you to go to here and load if there is more than 10% coal in there. And then unload coal. Would you look at that? We already have our first coal being produced. Excellent. Now, are we producing enough to keep us warm during the winter? It's the question on everybody's mind. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. How much steel do we have left? Let's load until we have around 100,000 steel. Sorry, 100,000 rubles left. See if it actually is possible. I believe we should have enough to set up a coal mine as well. That means we're gonna need to start working on you as well. Okay, let's stop importing steel. And then we can tell these to pick up electrical components over here, and also mechanical components over here. So we don't buy them several places. We can also tell them to pick up workers now from here. Okay. Set this to 7. We'll set the technical university up. We need the supermarket up. We need the hospital up. So I guess just so we can start educating people. $200 tons. What was it? 10%. So we should. Well, we're gonna have to make 300. Sorry, 200. But 300 more tons of coal. This is absolutely bad. Why is that? Yeah, they can't drink alcohol. That's fine. It's kind of part of the plan. Set you to 3, to 5. Sure. We'll set you to 5, and we'll set you to 5. Oh, that is something I didn't think about. They're going to be bringing all the smart people to where construction work. That's not great. 40-60 here then. You know what? I think we'll tell them to actually use workers from down here instead. As we currently need our workers to do a lot of work. See how long this trip actually takes. A little bit over 2 hours. Ah, the smoke. Excellent. It doesn't seem like we are... Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna be adding... more people in here. I'm curious if this is actually feasible. Well, as long as we are getting more people into the Republic than leaves the Republic, I'm kind of happy. the fact that... Oh, you need to be like that. Oh, we only got... Let me go back a couple of times. Let's go to August. No wonder we were struggling. We only got half of them. Sorry, one quarter of them. Sorry, 3/4 of them. You wanted to have 200 people. Yeah, so we need 50 more. There we go. Was this before we set this up? What else did we need to do? We kind of do need to get another house built. So that's a high priority, and we'll also see if we can get that one and that one built. Okay. And then we're also gonna need no. Well, this is something we can fix. Because we probably would like to have a... I would say a container storage out here. Alright, that should make things a little bit more interesting. Actually have the right amount of workers. Set that to a maximum of 15. Should be good enough. Thing is, we're probably gonna need a regular one here as well for regular waste. Actually, what we could do, we could have you loading steel, and then we'll just remove all of these. Then we can just have you keep unloading that to 100%, which means we can move you over here, and then we could have you be a dedicated, yes, you're just gonna go here, load coal if there is more than 10% in there, and then just dump it in here. And then we could borrow you. You're gonna go... give me a second here. Tell you not to load steel anymore. You're gonna go here. Load steel here. Load steel here. Load steel here. Load steel here. So we'll just empty out these now. And was that everything? I think so. So then we can go back here, and then we can start. Just deleting that. Deleting that. Good morning, Holland, or the Netherlands. How's Hein doing today? We're having a most excellent day. Redeem the choo-choo. And then we can remove those. Yes. There we go. Probably don't need that many of those here, so we'll move you over here. Alright. Happiness is still bad, but is it due to death of a child? That's not nice. Drinking alcohol, no hospital. Oh, we forgot to set this up, didn't we? So we would like to have people at the hospital, technical university, kindergarten, school, supermarket. Yes, and we'll lower that. Alright, how is things coming along here? Slowly. And that's quite fair. We're not quite at the point where we can... let's keep 5 workers here. Right, there is something in the work. Is it the mine or is it the... Still losing happiness, just alcohol. I did set hospital up to be a high priority job, right? Yeah. What we could do though, we could set only 30% going to here and 70 going to here. Same here. 30% go to the bus stop, 70 goes whatever. 30% to the bus, excuse me, 30% to the bus stop, 70% going here. I'm a bit happier now that I got my money back from the wrong mattress. Now I can finally look for a better one. Did you buy a wrong mattress? My, oh my. Alright, let's see if we can get the happiness up. It would be nice if we could get it up to at least 80. Now we're not we're not delivering any alcohol to them, so that's a thing. Alright, 3 died, 25 has been born. Select. How is Hannibal? And how are the new... Oh, yeah, we are not playing with it yet. We are basically just training for it. It's Tundra training camp. So that we are ready when it kind of hits. So we're basically strategizing to see if we can set up a coal... Because we're going to be playing in the Tundra. Or at least on the... on HanniballNOR's channel. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, so we're going to be doing that. So we're kind of trying to strategize to see how we can kind of set things up. I guess when we start on the Tundra map, we kind of have to... think a little bit about... Because it's going to be super cold. It's going to drop down to 50 degrees cold. And the winters are going to last a lot longer. Cat, would you... Oh, yeah, and there's also going to be... So, I can... You're going to find out again. Would you please, Kasky? Hannibal... Lower. Yes, let's go into that channel and get OBS. There we go. So if you go into community, there should be a... you can go and vote here what kind of biome you want to see. Now, there's already 60 people that have voted here. And it seems like a majority of the people want me to play on the Tundra, which is going to be a very, very hard, but it's going to be the hardest one. If we look at Aviv's comment here, Tundra for challenge, desert for unique playthrough, and tropics for aesthetics. Personally, I prefer desert just because it is so different from all the other biomes. I kind of agree with him, but it seems like the majority would like to play the tundras. So, that's going to be fun. It's going to be a challenge. But we like a challenge, right? How is Hannibal and how many biomes are we in the desert? Yeah, there's a lot of snow in the desert. And we also spent I think we spent like an hour trying to get this mountain out of here. The mountain kind of went all the way down here, so it was kind of a big mountain that we need to... Hospital seems to be general concern here. Doctors are not... We don't have an abundance of doctors, so we're just gonna have to live with that. So maybe 76 is going to be our happiness for a while. If we should just bring it down to 3. Alright, so we have 90,000 rubles left. Yeah, I don't understand. Could you please... That tail of yours. All over my face. Yes, I like you too, Katsky. I like you too, Katsky. What are we currently building? We're currently building this, and that. It's getting a little annoying, cat. What we also could have done, we could have told these to come down here and help. You know, just to get things rolling here. Yeah, I think the cat is in a very good mood today. Oh, shite. Did we forget something here? You probably don't have access to trash, do you? Nope. High priority, please. And so how are we doing here? We do have enough workers, it seems like. Ah, perfect. Planning on burning down, or... Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Close. Oh, it's fine. We did it. We saved it. Oh, I see, I see. Let's do that. We just want to see how much we get for one shipment of coal. 300 rubles. That is not a lot. Then again, we should be producing quite a lot more coal ore than we need. Wait, what? Is there another fire? I still feel there is something off with the mail system. I kind of just thought about something. Is there a factory connection on... Is there a factory connection on this guy? No. It's unfortunately. Alright. Because I'm curious what type of waste we are. Are we going to be getting mixed waste, or are we going to get construction waste? I think we're going to get construction waste. If that is the case, we can move that construction waste directly in here and convert it into gravel and then sell it. Oh, we only have 60,000 rubles left. Yes, I hear you, Katsky. So how long? 100. Okay, the aggregate storage is almost done. I hear you, Katsky. You have food and you have water. And you have a clean bathroom as well. Yes, Katsky, you can meow as much as you like. I also wish that... We're gonna have to stop dealing for it. No more steel for you, my friend. We currently don't need more steel. This is all the steel we have, 80 tons. Oh, we're not gonna be able to build any... We're not gonna be able to build any... vehicle factory out of that, that's for sure. Is it done? No. Oh, it's gonna take a while before it's done. So... the cat is doing its meowy thing. Do you have a steel plant being built? No. We have 3 coal processing plants here. Because this mine here is going to be producing 748 tons of coal. So we're going to be... yeah. It was a good coal vein we stumbled upon. Any plans for one in the future? Usually we ban the steel power plant. The steel mill, as we kind of would like to have one resource that we kind of have to spend money on. Because if we produce everything ourselves, why do we need the money? Basically, that's my my take on the matter. Holy moly, Katsky. You're not getting any trees. Right, you are done. That's gonna be coal ore. Yes, Cat. I think you're trying to make me go insane, Cat. You just sit there and meowing. Give me a second. Let's see what it is. Show me, Cat. What is it? He's just begging. Oh. Just begging for treats. Oh, so it's an American steel or Chinese steel you're buying. Right now it's Chinese. I would imagine. The red steel. Alright, did we, is it going up on steel? Perfect. Perfect. Another thing we could do... Where is the worker bus? Could just set you to low. Set you to high. Set you to high. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, when we get to play on the other map, I think we're gonna have to downscale quite a bit. So we'll use a small heating aggregate. And we'll use smaller aggregate storages. And let's also get more people working in the coal mine. Or working on the coal mine, I guess. Because we do need 2,000 work hours there. For you. And you also need to be one work day. How many people do we have? Yeah, we're definitely growing. You're not getting any treats, cat. Come on, but get a hug if you like. That's not so. So combo number 9. Come with egg roll and fried rice. Lucky number 11. Fortune cookies say, many project will complete. New to-do list soon. Well, that's nice. I don't think I've ever eaten a fortune cookie. Okay, here we would like to set... I actually don't know if we get the raw construction waste, but I think we'll just do... Who knows? Maybe we find some steel or aluminium in here. Who knows? Maybe even some plastic. Plastic wine? Oh, yeah. We get some of that. We need some of that. It's very similar to shortbread cookies. I also don't know what a shortbread cookie is. Is it like a long bread cookie? So in Norway we basically just have one name for it, Kjeks, which is here. I think it means the same as a cookie and a biscuit. Same thing. You're not getting any treats, cat. I'm just gonna have to ignore you. I think what we can do, since we kind of don't want to spend more money on workers, we'll just use our own. You stopped working because of temperatures, I would imagine. So now it's just getting workers. Stay not cocky. Never heard of it. It's a regional thing. Serena cocky. Oops. Why can't I spell today? Serena cocky. Flour, baking powder, no sugar, bowls, okay. Yeah, I think Mom made those back in the days. Back in the good old days. So how are we coming along with? Let's get a notification when and if you ever get done. And when you say you stop producing, is that just because of the temperature? Probably. I'll tell that to not do that. The reason Americans call it shortbread cookies, it's because it's just 2 ingredients away from making bread. Oh, I see. I see. So it's... Wait, you don't have vanilla sugar in bread. It's just flour, salt, yeast, and flour, right? If they don't have any brödskrifter. Let's see here. Bread. Alright, let's do this one. This looks like old school bread. Wait, you want to have milk in the bread? Ain't happening. No, I don't want to have sourdough. It's impossible now to find a proper recipe for a good bread nowadays without it being like a sourdough. Oatmeal. It's make it soft, yeah, but it also makes it go bad earlier. So basically the cat is absolutely driving me nuts. He's sitting in a corner and he's looking at me and he's saying, meow, 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 meow. It's like my everything is all right alarm. Simpson who had that. Everything is okay alarm. He was an inventor. Great things. Okay alarm. There it is. Basic bread is flour, yeast, egg, and salt. I've actually never used egg in a bread either, I think. Well, that's the everything is okay alarm. That's my cat. Some regions sub out egg with water. Yeah, I think we do that. No, I can't speak for the bread I buy in the shop, but the bread I make at home. Kind of feel like if you make sweet dough, make buns and stuff like that, that's kind of more like. I don't think we freaking use egg in that either, do we? We kind of pencil it with eggs. No. 100 grams of flour, 1 deciliter of sugar, 25 grams of yeast, 3 deciliter of milk, 25 grams of melted butter, 2 teaspoons of cardamom, and a pinch of salt. Hannibal, can you build me a boat? Poland is... Are you also having a lot of rains? Yeah, we've had like a disgusting summer so far. It's basically just been rain all the way here. Butter and oil are used for softer crust. Yeah, we also pencil it with egg whites. And my brother-in-law said that up in the middle of Norway they use milk to pencil it with. Or you can even use butter, I've heard. Alright, this republic doesn't seem to kind of work. As we are spending way more money than we are. And we are getting in. Let's do that. Happiness is also dropping quite significantly. Reduce the usage of our spending. I don't think that kind of does it. So I have a theory. So we could shave off quite a bit. So instead of using a regular hospital, we could make a small clinic. So that's going to cost 43 tons of steel, while this costs 4.3 tons. So that's what? 40 tons of steel. This here, we could lower significantly. Aggregate storage. So this is the biggest one, right? That's 50 tons of steel. We could go like that and just use 15 tons of steel. Problem though is go big or go home, right? So we could have done that. And then we could also have moved this way up here, and instead of having it a big one, because that will have kind of given all our people black lung, we could have used one of these. And if we have that maximum distance away from here, but that means we're also going to have to move. Yeah, that means we're going to have to move coal from here to here and then sell the rest of it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the cat is absolutely driving me nuts. What is it, cat? Show me. Alright, I have an idea. I have a comb here. Yeah, up here. Yeah, say oh you want to be brushed. Okay, is that what you wanted? Can you sell timber? Yes, but that's not very efficient, cost efficient. So the reason why I kind of wanted to look into... You stop eating up my stuff. The reason I wanted to look into coal as a starting was tomorrow when the DLC comes out, Biome DLC, we're going to be playing in the Tundra. And in the Tundra, there will be... it will be very cold. It will drop down to 50 cold ones. Which means also the winter is going to be longer and the growing season is going to be shorter, so yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how that pans out. But we're basically... I mean, we have delivered everything we need. Another thing we could have done... We could have set another truck here to deliver... Oh, here. Sorry, I have to go to wood shop. See you later. My little choo-choo ball. Enjoy the wood shop. And thank you for dropping by. Choo-choo. Yes. So how many do we have? We have 2 of those here. And we're barely selling one. So the thing with coal is that it is quite a high high commodity good. So we kind of need to move a lot at the time, which is not always ideal in the start when you kind of just have a few vehicles to operate. So if we look at, let's say, last month, we sold 1,681 worth of coal, and we imported 1.7. Oh, it's always going to be a little bit more. But as soon as we get the coal mine up, we're going to be removing one. It's not going to be worth it. It's not going to be worth it. paddles and boat with your wood shop. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I think we're gonna have to. So no second opinion like turning timber into coal. No, sadly, charcoaling is not this thing. I know there are. I think there are mods on the workshop. Perhaps. Have a look. I think we can officially doom this Republic. Put a nail on it. No, we would like to go into library and go into here and go into workshop and industrial facility, solar energy, synthetic fuel. Synthetic fuel is a hydrocarbon fuel with that differs from conventional fuel and production process. Yeah, sure. Ah, hello, my cat, please. Yeah, this is kind of what I wanted to see. What is this? So it's very, very pollutive. It's written in acrylic here, but we kind of know what it is. Chemicals. Okay, so use coal, chemicals, and water and electricity to make fuel. Interesting. What is it we're looking for? Tiny utility plants. No. Tiny heat plant. No. I'm fairly certain I've seen like a charcoal plant here. Maybe we just search charcoal. Coal. In coal. Build an pair of coal around power plants. No coal mine. Charcoal kiln. There we go. Okay, so you use 2 coal and 5 wood, and you get... Doesn't say. Doesn't say, but I think I've seen a bigger version of this. Fairly certain of... Gosh, the cat. What is it? You're not getting any treats. Firewood and coal. That looks nice, though. Kind of feel it doesn't quite fit into our Republic, though. And... Let's see, there isn't... Okay. Seller of firewood and coal, an alternative to heating plant. A low fuel consumption and a small number of workers. All of them service cheap in construction. Options are disabled. Yeah, I think there is another charcoaling mod in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. So still doesn't say. It uses what does it say? 10 tons of wood gives 5 tons of coal. Would be doable. But I think we're gonna have to reconsider our starting. What is it called? Our starting strategy. And I think we're just gonna have to import coal from the beginning, which is kind of something I was hoping we could avoid. You know, 2 mines instead of 1. So no second option like so you would need 2 mines. No, so 1 mine produces enough coal to. So this mine here we calculated, and it'll produce 748 tons of coal ore. So the way it works, go in here. There should be So let's say this is. Let's just say it's 10% here, right? So if you look at here, and it says maximum workers is 220. And then we produce 4.2 tons of coal ore per worker. So we multiply that by 4.2. So a maximum 100% coal deposit will produce 924 tons. Now, since this was only at 10%, we're gonna have to multiply that with 0.1. So it's only gonna be outputting 92.4 tons. If we had maximum, if this was 10%. Yeah. And then this guy here takes in 210 tons of coal ore and outputs 120 tons of coal. So that means 210, 420, 600 and something. And that means we're still gonna have enough coal, or we could theoretically put down a 4th one. But the problem isn't that. The problem is moving coal, because when we increase this, we're gonna be producing so big amounts, so much of it, and this truck here can only carry 25 tons of coal ore and 25 tons of regular coal. It hasn't anything to do with the conveyor belts. It has to do with how many workers we have and how quick we can move them. So if we now start making more than... Right now we have set it up to make... sell after 10% of this aggregate is full, because we're going to need the coal to fuel the heating plant as well. Now they come in here, and off they go. And sell that. And when we start getting actual amount of workers here, you see this guy here, he comes in here with 25 tons of coal ore. Look how quickly it processes it. And it's gone. So he barely came out from the freaking factory before it was done. So gonna have to either move large quantities of coal from here to here, or get the mine up and running and build up here and constantly move here. But when we get to that point, we're gonna be sending a lot of trucks down here. It's a high quantity goods, so basically we're going to be using a lot of fuel for it, not just coal onto a train. Yeah, that is probably a train, or a ship is probably the best way to do it. That was my initial plan. That's kind of why we have a fairly large train station set up here, and we also had a delivery system here. But that kind of goes against our house rules, and they are kind of brutal. So we're not allowed to buy more than these vehicles. That includes all the buses, all the fire stations, and all that stuff. We're not allowed to have more than 200 immigrants in the beginning. And no bank loans, which is an option. And we're not allowed to build any steel mills. And we are not allowed to bring passengers in via any other means than airplanes. And those we're gonna have to build ourselves. So, you know what, I actually think I'd like to try something. Let's set you also up here. Because we're not moving enough coal to justify. The thing is, if we start moving too much coal in, we can't move coal ore in. We can't move enough coal out. Okay, see, what about selling something? Offset the cost. Yeah, that's usually what we start with. We start with a clothing factory, which is a fairly nice turnover. So you buy fabrics and you make them into nice blue jeans. Sell them for a very high price. That's usually how we do it. But I was kind of hoping we could try something else. So what are you doing? You are picking up coal. You are selling coal. Okay, so now we're producing more coal than we can move over the border. Yeah, that's not great. But if we get the mine up and running, which we are not, as you can see, we're gonna run out of money before that. Just selling coal ore is also not a good idea. So the way it is now, we kind of calculated this yesterday. So we buy 200, what was it, 210 tons. Brain, don't fail me now. You are here. Coal. So we... No, here. Yeah, so we buy 210 tons of coal ore. That is going to cost us coal ore by 210 multiplied by 7.69. It's going to cost us 1,614.9. And then we'll sell that. We're producing 120 times the sell price of coal, which is 120 multiplied with 13.60. That is 1,632. So it's not a profitable thing, but we're still gonna need coal to heat our republic. We also could use coal and convert that into electricity. And but yeah, that's gonna cost us another 300 tons of steel, which we don't have. So yeah, I think we're just gonna have to, tomorrow, we're just gonna have to revert back to our own true and tested strategy and just hope that we... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. But I guess we're gonna be looking at that tomorrow. Tourism? Oh, that's not allowed. We're not allowed to bring tourism in by any other means than airplanes. That means we're gonna have to research how to build an airplane, then we have to build the airplane, you have to build the thingy, you know, the thing. The airport, and then we have to send them over. That's one of our house rules. And I think, actually, yeah, we also have to research tourism, which is... not great. Can we actually build any hotels from the start? Yeah, we can build a small hotel. So no prison traps for tourism. No, not in the beginning at least. So as we slowly watch the money go down and the light and the heat and all the water goes out on our republic like it did now, we have officially doomed this colony. Labor camps would help a lot. Yeah. We can bring in foreign workers. But we're gonna have to pay money for that. So if we look at foreign work power, so it's gonna cost us 10 ruble per workday. So we have already spent 72,000 rubles on that. So yeah, I guess tomorrow we're gonna be, when the DLC comes out, we're gonna be reverting to our true and tested strategy. We'll go over to another republic. So I'll just basically have a clothing factory. So 2 tons of clothing equals 1 ton of... Sorry, 2 tons of fabric equals 1 ton of clothing. Yeah, we can go over to spoiler alert for... I'm just gonna broke. Won't start? Oh my. Have any mechanical skills? Because I do not. So this is the YouTube series that we have going over at HanniballNOR's channel, where we kind of are highly focusing on, well, clothing factory, putting them into containers, shipping them out here, unpacking them, sending the clothing out to here, and then if there is a certain amount of clothing, they will sell it through here. And we also had a little oil here. I think that is going to be it for today, sadly. 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 16 seconds. So, with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly, you know, leave a like. You know, there's a comment section underneath the video if you're watching it in the future. And of course, the good old subscribe button. It should be also underneath there. Goes towards helping us fight that pesky YouTube. So yeah, with that, until next time, take care. Keep smiling. Bye.